Hello, my friends. Hambbage here. Everyone's welcome into Minecraft. Let's kick things off. We got the Old Republic. Let's go. I did return to the world. I did a little more work. Pretty much the routine stuff. So you guys wouldn't have to endure too much. I did set up an enchanting table. Haven't used it at all. I started a little bit there. Um, But mostly I did those things because I was waiting on the farms. And as you'll see here, I did a couple other tools. They're all Silk Touch. I still haven't done anything with the Lore Masters other than make some of these trades for books. But we now have a Silk Touch axe and a Silk Touch hoe that we can use to help us out a little bit in the fields. And our experience hasn't gone up too much, our levels, because I've been using those on the tools to get everything set up. The only other note, I think, is that I added mending here. We didn't have that previously, and hopefully during the course of today, we'll be able to get some of our diamond armor gear up. But of course, I'm still holding out a little bit for the fortune enchant. If we can get that out of one of our last few librarians, we'd be well set there. I did not do any of that stuff last night or this morning. And our fields are almost good to go. Our animals have been bred and harvested a few times. We got lots of steak, lots of chicken and feathers, and some pork. A little bit of pork. Let's go ahead and kick things off there. The ad is coming quickly, but I think we can get these guys good before then. So how's everybody's Wednesday? We have a wet Wednesday here, although the sun was just poking out as I was about to go on. I actually closed up the blinds a little bit because right at that moment it was bouncing off car windows and trying to blind me. So, but yeah, we got a bunch of rain from kind of late yesterday through off and on through the night, and it was absolutely dumping when I woke up this morning. And has kind of continued to dribble since then. All right, ads are coming quick. Will take a little bit when they're running to go set up everything in the background. But other than that, we're all ready to go. I've got a couple of teas going. Get this this party popping, and I think we'll go right about 4 hours today. Nuggets play again tonight. Heroic comeback on Monday night. We didn't really talk much about that, but they were kind of appearing over and done with it like halftime, and then they just kind of lingered at like 10 points-ish back and kind of just hung around, chipped in there, and ended up getting the W. So they lead their second round series by 1. Go Nuggets. So definitely try to see how they do tonight. All right, we're into the ad, but I think I can. Chop and then go. Especially if the big pigs keep coming to me. 1, 2. Still got a couple more. Stop! Jerk. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, dude. You're the unlucky. 5. 4. Had 5. Okay. More pork for the butcher. We can put these taters up. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. All right, let's just freeze it there. I will step away real quick and be right back. Oops, forgot something. I was like right back into the game, like, let's go. Our chickens have done very well. I've been thinning them back down. There were so many for a while that we had to switch over to beet seeds. Did we get 8 levels out of those pigs? Were we at 10 or 12 when we started? I can't remember. Heck, maybe it was 16. What do I know? We're at 20 with these chickens, though. A little bit of egg toss in here. How's it got to rain? All right. Let's do this then. Because I have a feeling this rain is going to bring in the evening. We were... can't get ahead. All right. It's too many eggs. So we'll just toss eggs. We'll come back, do these guys again, the cows, and then hopefully by that point our crops will be all ready to go. We'll do one big turn there to kick off the day, get us all warmed up, and then we'll go do our trading and see what we can't do with our remaining villager, lore masters. That's what they are. They're not librarians. No, they're guarding the secret lore. All right. Yeah, these are do a little field walk. Got a little bit more in the wheat. Everything's close. Oh, these guys, carrots and beets look pretty good. We got the clock. We can go all the way back. If it's almost nighttime, we'll go to sleep. If it's a ways off, come back out. Oh, we still got just afternoon. We can go. Let's chop the melons and pumpkins. Let them be regrowing while we stock up. The other thing I'd like to do today that we still haven't done is try to get that last farmer. I would really like carrots. The dream would be maybe carrots and potatoes. Although we already have another potato vendor. I don't know. We'll revisit it before we try to lock them in. Maybe is it carrots and wheat? Are the two we only have one of? I know we have a couple beets. I know we have a couple potatoes. But yeah, if we could lock those in, and then if we got really lucky and had some more a fourth one buying pumpkins, that would be really good. And then fairly quickly here, we're going to also want to get butchers going, right? So we're going to have lots of surplus there. And there we'd love to have chicken and beef, or chicken and pork. What are we doing? It's getting closer. As soon as that dark creeps up to the top, we'll be good. We really need to shovel something. I don't know what we don't really have a dirt project at the moment. Actually, we should hang on to these. Let's go, that's real close. Let's go do another little quick section here. Set up our staircase for in the house. We've still got the Mushroom Island, right? And I'm not torch breaking these gravels because one thing, we got these stone shovels to get rid of. And we want that flint, right? We got all the feathers we could ever need, but until we get infinity going, we are going to be short. Oh, I don't have the stone blocks. All right, well, there's going to be there and then there, but we want to take these guys. I'm going to throw a torch up behind there because we're making a big old pocket. All right, let's just... clean that up. That should get us up ready to sleep. A little pitter-patter of rain. Minecraft mirrors reality. Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Grab your ponchos, although this may kill the rain. I do have some stone blocks set up there. A little bit of coal, a little bit of flint. All right. So now we can. Well, let's do the chicken thing again, and then we'll go for crops. No, we didn't get all these bread. Okay, scatter and breed. At least we're getting these hearts down to a few little pockets, not every single chicken. $24 levels. It's a little, a little tough on the eyes. All right, chickens. Go, go, go. It kind of just lulls you into endless chicken mode. But we'll... Oh! Getting pushed a little. Probably by whoever that was that snuck back past my feet. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, you gotta start thinning down now, right? 1, 2, 3. They're kind of tough to... Alright, now go... Oh, did I take one too many? Oh, well. 3's enough. Chickens. Feathers. Extra seeds. I still got all these to go, too. There we go. Alright, finally our chickens are back under control. We should just be able to pop right out. Drop that off. Alright, chickens are good. Cows are probably just, well, they're pretty full. I was thinking we could feed them. Go, but looks like they're going to take a stack. Alright. Should we get our cows too? Take everything down to manageable herds. Flocks. I don't know how that happened. 3 shots with my super axe? Ah. See you trying to get behind me. Now it's all the push from this side. Oh, really? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. Good on the harvesty stuff. Let's put this wheat back. Of animals. There's always a caveat. It's almost nighttime. Guess we'll go do another couple rows. Then come back and do the plants. Get these. Rough. Hmm. Do 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 do. No, those aren't really gonna play any kind of role in us getting out of here, but okay. That's all done. Now we can seal off these. And then we'll just finish this edge, and that probably should get us good for bedtime. Maybe we're due for more torches? 2, 3, 4, 5. Pre-lit. Ba-da-da-da. I do not intend to just grind on this staircase all day. It's kind of just a nice time filler. That again is something I can be doing while the farm chunks are loaded, or during the nights or whatever. Do have to. Oh god, why is everything so jerky there? That, and okay. So again, as I was saying, I kind of derped it. This was, I think, last night when I was working on that bit. I was like, oh, I can make a hoe and have it all ready to go for fortune. And then I don't know why, I just was like, oh, I just applied a book of Silk Touch to it. That was stupid. Well, but now we have a Silk Touch hoe. The advantage here, of course, is that even though we're not getting fortune, we're not getting extra seeds in this case, we move faster than breaking them with our hands. So just having the efficiency 5 and everything else set up is good to go. We'll just have to make a new one by the time we get to that point. And that's where having another potato and carrot trading farmer or greengrocer, if they allow us to trade them pumpkins as well, would really help out, right? Because that's when we just get stacks and stacks of carrots and potatoes, since the fortune benefits them directly. Here it benefits the seeds. We've already got our composter, so we can make more bone meal as that gets overwhelming, but we're a good ways off from that. Damn it. Just yet. But it is nice to be able to run as we do all this stuff. I wonder if we've eaten a raw beet yet. I did eat some raw pork the other day, and some raw chicken. The chicken made me sick. Can't remember if that was on stream or not. Here, let's nom, 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 nom. I know we haven't made a beet soup yet. We've had so much mushroom soup to fill us up. And now, of course, with baked potatoes and steaks and chicken dinners and all the rest. Oops. So definitely nice to have the speed back. And then here. And there. We're going to have to eat now. We can have a carrot stick too, though. Oh, I think I did eat a raw potato when I was in with the pigs, didn't I? I don't know that I've had a carrot stick, though. Alright, back to planting. After that little snack, just gotta taste the quality of the carrots, right? Out of the ground. It's just a little dirt. Brush it off. It's like rubbing an apple on your shirt. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, as soon as we get done with all this stuff, we should be off to the good times. And what shape those are can kind of be up to chat if you guys have a preference. We did discover the abandoned mine shaft under the Mushroom Island yesterday, and it seems like a good one. We partially explored it. Hang on one second. Sorry. Okay. There may be some responses there, but I don't think I want to try to go out to hang out and watch the Nuggets game tonight. Would be fun. They've got a one-game lead in early in this second series, though, and it's kind of cold. And while the rain seems to be clearing, it's not going to start warming up until tomorrow. So, my preference would be to do a social evening of some kind or an afternoon or something on the actual weekend when it's beautiful out. Well, that's just me though. And we still have lots of potential Nuggets games left, right? They're not going to. They got at least 4 more if it were to go badly, and they've got. If it goes really well, and they're 2 games through a quick series, well then we'll have another series to hang out. So that's my thinking. Love the real world friends if they're watching. Doubt it. Yeah. So, I think what else is. It's been pretty quiet. Oh, the exciting news is, I finally took the Audible plunge. It's felt kind of inevitable. What's up, Jamie? On the name change, does that get you better parking? What what do you got going there? I'm glad to see you though. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's Jamie, bruh. With oh god. I think it was a husky, and did the name start with a Z? God, no, it's been a couple weeks. I'm trying to think. But welcome. Hope you're doing awesome on this Wednesday, wet Wednesday around here. Oh, nice. Well, good on embracing, right? And you're kicking butt around here. Yes. I have, I wouldn't say some close, but some, like, good friends of some of my good friends in the blind and deaf communities. It's kind of the same deal there. Like, when you're in the circle, it can be an object of self-deprecating fun and laughing at it as a way of coping and just embracing life, right? Like, I know some of the one blind guy in particular is just like, until you get used to it, you're just jaw dropped. You're like, dude, did you just say that? Like, if anybody else was to say that about a blind person, people would be lining up with the butt kicking sticks. But yeah, when you're blind yourself, you're like, it's not gonna change. This has always been my life. Yeah, humor is outstanding. Oh, I mean, I obviously I've seen the commercials fighting for a cure and all that. Not can't say I have any firsthand experience with muscular dystrophy though. But shout out to you, man. That's a good one to embrace the humor in life, and know that hey, even if it's not a obvious challenge for some people going through life, everybody's got their stuff, right? Nobody's perfect. Everybody's got challenges, and it's all the more reason for people who are traditionally, I guess, able-bodied. I don't know what any of the PC stuff is. To have a little bit of compassion, right? Count your own good fortune if you don't have an impact to any of your major senses or your mobility, because they're out there, but then also to remember that, like, yeah, you may be the one that has to deal with parents in your life that struggle with chemicals or alcohol or something like that, and does that border over into abuse or just be scary for what you see happening to them? Those are real struggles. Some people, obviously, the Twitch community is real good at dealing with it, but a lot of people struggle with emotional stuff, whether that's anxiety or depression. Um, and Twitch, of all places, has been really good for people to open up about that. So, yeah, it's a good reminder that the people you idolize either through Hollywood or sports or whatever, um, they're all going through it too. It's called life. Right? We're all going through it. I am sorry to know you got that challenge though. I hope this helps. I hope this is a very welcome and enjoyable space. And um, yeah, wish you well. That is my understanding, though, of muscular dystrophy is that it may not be detected at birth, but um, I don't think you can get like late onset muscular dystrophy. Later stuff would be more like an MS or a Lou Gehrig's ALS disease, something like that, where you get the muscular nervous conditions that onset. But I don't know how closely any of those are related or anything. I just sorry you got that to have to deal with, but glad to see you kind of have a smile on your face about it, and glad you're here, hanging out. All right, we got nighttime, and then how many more crops? Before we load up our... Oh, yeah, this could actually be a little dangerous because it was full on dark. We got a spider over there. All right, got all the regular crops now, so now it's just a second pass. Hope that spider doesn't drop on my head now. Second pass here. Get our high tier, high value, genuine, organic, prime produce pumpkins and melons. Prepare them for market. Oh god. Oh jeez. At least I didn't break the irrigation. Go. Now we just got to load up the boats and get our butts going over there. And this should be more than enough. I am going to try to be smart and remember to bring some... bring some chests with as well. Come on. Are they both over here? Yes. How many times have I walked by her today? I should have just known that. Pop, 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 pop. That's not going to be enough, but that will. There we go. You go in there. Close up that. Oh, I should take the boat. I got distracted by the pumpkin seeds. I was like, I got to remember to put those in the chest. Exactly. Oh, man. Well, yeah. I was just thinking, so last couple days, either yesterday or the day prior, I was watching I think it was a Netflix documentary, and it was, one of many on the Battle of Britain when the Germans in World War II were bombing London and throughout trying a campaign of disheartening the British people so that they would just surrender and make it easier for their planned invasion. And as many probably have seen in whatever various history classes, didn't end up panning out that way. The RAF was able to inflict enough losses on the German bomber fleets coming over, even though they had far more to start with. They made it unsustainable for the Luftwaffe to keep bringing flights of bombers over, and they tried changing up tactics and all that. Little did the Germans know that they had created an advanced tracking mechanism through their radar stations and plotting to keep I guess scramble the RAF when needed, when there was an influx of enemy fighter or enemy bombers coming. They could say, all right, take off right now and go here, and you'll intercept them. It was a great strategic advantage, and really the only way that they could have balanced out the numerical superiority that the Luftwaffe had on them. So ended up becoming one of the main storylines of World War II, and this really dealt with a few people not directly tied into the RAF who were either children or kind of non-military. Oh man, I've done this to myself. Like some of the people whose stories they were kind of telling were not necessarily in the fighter squadrons of the RF, but they were part of the ancillary support stuff, either moving aircraft around with tractors, and working in the intelligence department where they were using those radar counts and sky watchers and stuff to update the tables and boards and stuff with, here's where the enemy are coming in, here's who we've got in the air, who's on reserve, that kind of stuff. So pretty cool. I enjoyed it. But what that was reminding me was very much in my childhood, my, like, from history literary hero type person was a guy named Douglas Bader. He was a RAF pilot, and early in his piloting career, in the kind of what they call the phony war, the build up to, you know what, actually, let's put all of these in here, and then we'll make the other one just potatoes and carrots, because those are going to be our big volume crops. There we go. So anyway, in the lead up to the war, when tensions were building and all that, he'd gone to, like, a military cadet school as a young boy. Very much his life's ambition was to be a fighter pilot, and so he'd gone through these schools. Kind of, like, as I could relate to as a kid, he, like, kind of struggled to make the grades, but did whatever he had to get by, and then get scholarships and things to allow his single mom to be able to keep him in those I don't know, the whole back and forth of UK schooling. Like, public schools are actually what we would call private schools. I don't know. Anyway, these were like pre Air Force cadet schools. Like, here in the United States, we do have the Air Force Academy and the military and naval academies and all that, and there are prep schools, right, that are kind of designed to prepare young men and probably women now for give them the best chance to be placed into those academies for those careers, and they're usually fairly exclusive and fairly expensive too, but kind of act as a boarding school type deal and all that. Anyway, um, he got through all that, got admitted into the RAF, was rising through the ranks and quite a renowned pilot, and then just through a careless mistake, he didn't set the pitch control right on the engine before I think it was before takeoff, and never started to climb, but never got the altitude range to take off, and ended up crashing back to the ground, and became a double leg amputee. And in the 1930s, late 1930s, they kind of were like, oh well, that's tragic. Sorry, dude, you're out. And of course they didn't. He was sent to military hospitals and all that to recover, and they were setting him up with artificial legs, but that technology was well back, and basically he was told as they first drove him to wherever to get measured and fitted for all this stuff, like, look, dude, it's okay. Take the help. You're never gonna walk without a stick or cane. Again, he's like, no, I'll never do that. He's like, I will only learn to use these legs like a normal person walking around. It is quite a story of perseverance and just raw determination, where he even was able to resume walking again, and in an age when you were just supposed to kind of be dignified. And of course, there's at that age, you're only 20 plus years away from the previous World War, when men his age at that time were losing limbs and coming back. And it was basically like, yeah, just you're, and it didn't help any of those people from a mental recovery aspect of it, because they're like, well, now you're less than. You go, you can play cards with the other people in the recovery room or the group home or whatever, but you really shouldn't make a scene of yourself, because that could be uncomfortable for other people, and you should just kind of stay out of sight, out of mind. Don't be too ambitious about having a career or anything like that. Just stay out of the way, and we'll give you a subsistence kind of life. And this guy kind of never was going to have the personality to fit into that mode. He said immediately, no, I'm not going to be anything less than I am, or more, or I just am who I am, and I'm not going to try to hide it from people. And I remember one of the little snippets from as he was recovering. A friend has him over for lunch or something like that at his house, and it's a pool party kind of deal, and he's kind of like, oh, well, I'm sorry, we didn't think about it. Like, if you have a place where you want to change or whatever, you just want to lay out on the side. But he's like, I'm good. And like in front of the guy's kids and all that, he's like, now we can carefully ease you into the pool and all that. He's like, heck no, I'm going off the diving board. Like, get out of my way. And kind of just goes up and literally does a cannonball, because he doesn't have much, but found he could swim quite easily. The loss of being able to kick was more than made up for by the lack of body mass dragging along and causing resistance. He ended up becoming a golfer, and said kind of, in my mind, what must have been quite difficult, but he saw a real truth that I think a lot of people ignore. He said, he basically told his mom at the time, he's like, I hate to do this, but I have to break it off with my girlfriend. I know she doesn't, like, she can't ever look at me like she did before this, because in her eyes, I'm the reduced man from what I had been. And oh god, it is so nighttime right now. Hey guys, sleepover. Sorry, that's what story time does. Um, oops. Yeah, you guys may want to stay in here for just a bit. I I don't know what happened there. Anyway, so he did, tearfully and quite, he didn't have anything against the woman that he'd been dating and may or may not have potentially been getting ready to marry. It's been a while anyway. Um, but he said no. I've got to. I've If I'm going to marry anyone, I'm going to marry someone who can take me for what I am now and take me on base level, never knowing that I'm a sympathy case type thing, right? And so he goes to this coffee shop with some of his other mates from the, again, an ambulatory type hospital. The idea that you're no longer in critical condition, but what we would kind of call occupational therapy, and what now most hospitals and physical therapists and all that say it's best to get you into your home environment immediately. These were, or as quickly as possible. This was a time when there were long recovery, like you broke a leg or whatever, they had you in traction and you just laid there for months until the bones had fully knit, and then you had to go and start rebuilding your muscles and all that from almost nothing. He So he's at this hospital and slowly improving his ability, and he's going down to get these new leg fittings, and they've got as his the remainder of his legs, his stumps, would kind of swell and then adjust, and now he's growing new muscle back. The size of them would change, and so they had to constantly tweak these legs at the shop. Well, he becomes good friends with a bunch of other people that are also in long-term rehabilitation from various injuries, and like four of them pile into a car. Oh, he made he made a mechanic make all kinds of modifications to his car. Um, Basically, he had more motor control in one foot than the other, so he had to have the gas and the brake pedals reversed, and then I think he had a hand clutch installed instead of a foot clutch. But basically, now I can drive my car around again. And so that, I think that was the deal. And he takes these other guys out in his car to go to this little roadside tea shop kind of deal. And they're there, and he meets a waitress who would eventually become his wife. But kind of that same fighter pilot bravado says, I I want to take you dancing to this girl who's serving him coffee, and catches his eye, and they seem to have a little connection. So he's like, "Hey, I want to take you dancing to the RAF dance or whatever." And then the next time he's on his getting his legs attached or tweaked or whatever, he's like, "Look, dude, you got to do a good job because I got a date to take a girl dancing the other night." And just kind of that attitude all the way through. It puts a smile on my face right now just remembering back to this story. He went on to become an ace in World War II. Had to lobby and lobby to the RAF and say, "You guys have to let me fly. There's nothing in my injury that's," and they're like, "We can't call you fit for duty. You've got two artificial legs." And he's like, "Makes no difference in a fighter jet then a fighter aircraft, because they weren't jets." Um, and went on to become an ace, went on to become a respected leader, um, and ultimately was shot down and held in a German prisoner of war camp, from which he tried to escape with no legs. Like guy was just crazy. He did survive the war and went on to do some kind of sales type thing, like think Mad Men 50s sales. He was for some petroleum company and flying around the world. He was like their world sales guy. So he got his own jet, or his own private plane that he could fly around and make all these sales calls to. So definitely recommend checking it out. I'm looking here. My dad has his copy, which was the one that I read growing up. I'd show you the updated version. It's called Reach for the Sky. Definitely recommend checking it out from a library, or if you're so inclined like me, um, from the old Amazons. But there's two versions. The one that I got as an adult, because I was like, I want to have that book, which I think I may have lent out to somebody, and now it's gone. It's kind of a bummer. Was greatly reduced and modified from the original edition that was written. You know, my dad was born in '35, so after World War II ends, he's about 10, and he's growing up in the aftermath of this. So it was a book that meant a lot to him. He obviously went on and ultimately did what was kind of like a ROTC in the RAF when he was growing up. And his version had a lot more about the childhood and kind of like what things growing up led him kind of to this fighter mentality. The it's not gonna happen to me type stuff, and you know, all that kind of stuff. It absolutely, it's a biography. It's not an action adventure book or anything like that, and it kind of runs routine. But if you got any interest in that kind of stuff, it's a good fighter pilot book, and it's an even better life over adversity type book, and never looking at the hand you're dealt as being a crap one, right? Like, oh man, I've gotten so screwed over. It just never represented that mentality at all. He was kind of one of the prime examples that I've ever seen of not falling into a victim mentality, just being all right. If this is what life's like now, then this is what I got to do to get through it. Pretty cool. And for myself, who I've broken myself a whole lot and kind of could relate to it from that stuff. Haven't had any overt challenges growing up that I had to deal with, but it doesn't mean life doesn't throw lots of that kind of stuff at you along the way. So I always drew inspiration from it when times and stuff got tough, and I don't know. It seems an example to me of a good way to not hide from the reality, but still be like, yeah, I'm not gonna let this break or slow me down in what I think I need to accomplish in life. Pretty cool. Anyway, we're finally getting through our produce dealing. We're going to go downstairs and talk to our lore masters. Where did this guy go now? Is it already back to... Wow, it's already happy hour. You guys don't work a very long day, do you? We already got him. Didn't get you. That didn't look like it went well. You never want to see stuff flying as you're trying to throw things back. Don't fall in that well. You could be the guy I'm looking for. Right, stop. Correct. Nope. Well, potatoes. Now how are you all back on pumpkins and melons again? I just put those away, dude. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, look, they're getting the repot. Not you, although that carrot could be enough, but I'd like to hold out for something a little better. Just a single trade. Okay. It's like the shuttle run. We gotta go back and forth. Alright, not there. Go in there. Let's try these again. Somebody still wanted some. It's almost bedtime. You still want some. No, you don't want any. Where are the other two guys? You don't want any more yet. And this is the roomie. Does he want anything? Okay. Alright, over 2 stacks. We get to sleep. Okay. So here we are in the Lore Master Cave. I've got 4 more diamonds. And what we're really looking at today is this is our mending guy. But between him, we have multi-shot, vanishing, and then I think I did lock this guy in on fire prot. And this is smite. Very nice. That's one of the stories I'd love to get back to is the agent. All right, Mr. Multi-Shot. So here, top goal is fortune. Everything's squared. Oh, I should have brought more of these. I'm just breaking it, not piercing 4. There are a couple others that would jump in between. The greatest of those would be power 5. An infinity cheap would be nice. Thorns. I'll get an ad going. We'll probably just roll through most of this. Because I know nobody's too thrilled. I don't know. We'll see if they wrap up and go to bed. Get, come on, just... This will be so much less of a deal if you just give me what I need. It's still more expensive mending than what we ended up with. I think we got ours for 20. Silk, that is a cheap silk. Although I think ours might have been 12. Two minutes. Channeling. Landing at 32 again. Stuck. Breaking 2. You're a Twillick Imperial Agent? Oh, you're a Twillick Jedi Knight. All right, that actually fits better, I think. Sorry, I missed your in-between there. Yeah, Twillick Jedi Knight, that fits good. Not to say Twillicks can't be dark, but I think they'd have a tougher time being accepted by the Imperial machine. Come on. One of these times. Never did a Twillick. Are they an unlocked? That was not fortune. Or do you have to unlock them to get there? The one with the face tattoos, that green race. Ooh, that's an expensive impaling. We don't have a trident yet. Yeah, I played a character like that back in the day. I don't remember what they are either. But every time I like see one in a story dialogue, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Come on, dude. At least you've been cool about letting me place the block from. Flame is nice too, but not essential. Breaking through. 17. Man. That's what I'm talking about. Once you lock something in at a higher price, especially in unbreaking, it's not that much cheap. Like if we had an unbreaking at 40 and he offered me 17, I'd be like, yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and take a second one of those. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, dude. Res 2. We already got Res 3, so I don't need that. Jerk. We're just going to stand in the middle. It's just like when we're chopping our way down out of big trees or making a spiral stair. Oh, I totally forgot until now. I totally forgot from yesterday. We have a trial chamber that we like cracked the edge of. Didn't even think about that. Still don't know anything about them, like what their layout should be, or if there is a main opening, how far below it I am. I do remember it was straight across from our entrance to the abandoned mine that we got down there. Frostwalker. All that for vanishing? These are his before bed trades. The most exclusive. The Dream Trade. Bane of Anthropods 5. Then knockback. flame again. Now you're just teasing me. At least this this improved axe is speeding things up a lot. Luck of the C3. That's top tier luck of the sea. Infinity. I'd like that to be cheaper. And frankly, right now, I'd rather have Power 5 and Fortune 3. Okay. He's to bed. I'm going to fix this mistake and get the rest of those. All right. We're right here. No, I'm kind of down with you. I think it was because I hadn't played a human in a while that I... Come on, man. All right, we'll let him chill here for a second. Give me just a couple minutes, and well, not even that. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back here, kind of. I'm just replying to text. My parents they had done a little road trip up to Minneapolis area a few weeks back, like a month ago almost now, and now they're on this little Mississippi cruise thing. So you basically get on a riverboat cruise, and they're going up north from New Orleans. And so my dad had sent a text just as we were getting started. My sister replied to it, but just got me. Unless, like, somehow it's all getting split up. All right, we're through it. Wait, I didn't get video back today. Video, audio, we're back. I let my buddy here get some good sleep. He hasn't ever known a bed. That must be up above us that the golems are going crazy. I didn't think that I was causing unrest to the town. Hopefully nobody suffered too much. Here, we should do... Let's do this for now. Blast. Blast! That blast prot. This guy that got teased with a bed. He's like, no, I want to talk to that guy again. I had this wonderful bed. 10. 10's a good price for mending. Oh, I can't mini roll. Just get this over with. Where am I can't see anything. You're in my face. Come on, man. Killing me. Breach 4. Really a problem. Stop. No more binding. Can I throw my my veto card on any offer of binding? You need to show me that. That's 2. We did get a sweeping edge book out of a minecart, right? Smite 5, we already got one of those, and it's a little cheaper. Channeling. All fine and good. I don't remember if it was Jason's, but I did just remember that the dog I was talking about, whether it was his or not, was Nala. Nala was the dog. I think it was a husky. Ton. Where? Come on, really? Shouldn't be this painful. Come on, dude. Dude. What's your deal? Fortune. Just fortune. Yeah! Alright. We'll just take the 2 right off. I need an axe and I need a hoe. And that means that we also need... we need mending. Okay. A little short. Oh. That wasn't what I needed. Those 2 can go in there. That can go down there. So we won't have unbreaking, but both tools will be mending. So that'll be our next feat. First of all, can we... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Poor guy. I don't know if that's ever going to work. We need 54. We had 9 down there. $40, $49. All right, we could make this happen. You go back in there. What? What in the what? You're just throwing carrots in his field? That's not how it works, dude. You don't need carrots. Jerk. $52. All right. You, my good sir. He's still on just carrots. Let's, Oh, this is going to be... Here, we don't need to go in the hole. Stop. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your lovemaking. Become a farmer again. Dude. Dude. It's right here. Oh, this guy's going to steal it out. Not enough beds. Ah! Too bad it wasn't the right job. Oh, this is great though. Competitive farmering. Who wants it more? What the hell are you guys doing? I don't think they'll pick up a job during social hour. They might, but dude, you were pretty beat up, huh? Anybody else on the security squad around need a little tune-up? You look fresh and new. You look fresh and new. He looks good. All right. Leave you all to it then. But I was trying to give you a little bit of your buddy back. Oh, this guy needs some. All right. Well, there's all that done. Ooh. Oh, that one didn't make a chicken. You gotta learn how to swim fast. All right. Do any of my my aspiring or active active farmers? Yes. No. Yes. No carrots though. These are all a bunch of sex maniacs. Dude, you guys don't have any beds in town. I'm sorry. I'll get on that eventually, but That's all good. Now we can go down and get 2 books of unbreaking, I believe. That's what we left off. They're already in bed. Don't you dare. I did it to you last time, and half your town upstairs got wiped out. Well, at least one goal. God. Me in my bed alone. Sir, there's a strange villager chasing me in my bed. I just want to go to sleep. There we go. All right. We got fortunes, we got mendings, we got efficiencies. We need 2 of these. Nice little surplus there. We're slowly gaining more and more. I don't know how I can get them, encourage them down from there. I mean, I could put them each in a boat and drive the boat off the edge and they'd be fine. All right, we need 3 more pieces, I think, unless we got, I don't know, extras laying around. And then just regular iron. And then 2 sticks. See how our anvil gets on here. Efficiency 5. 3. Mending. And unbreaking. 10. All right. Now, just going to put these in here. Loads of time. Gold. So I don't know if any of our rivers got this deep in here, but we should definitely look at making that cut as well and go into explore the interior of our little land to see if we could connect up with that that long cow rescue path. But doesn't matter now. We are loading up these first two. Again, if you guys haven't seen what we were waiting for here, the Fortune enchantment, max tier being 3, gives you additional ores or gems from these rocks that we can pull out of the ground with our Silk Touch in their ore form. As I was breaking those diamonds just earlier to make this pick, I needed 3 blocks of ore because I was only going to get 1 diamond from each. But with Fortune, you can get more than you normally would outside of it. These ores, they don't give us any direct experience, and you can see my Fortune pick there took a little bit of damage as I went. But these guys, because they're gems, will give us experience directly. So we'll repair our Fortune pickaxe here. And we get up to the top here. We can also put another object with mending in our offhand. Now it will review our armor as well. Try to keep that up to speed. But for instance, my wood axe over on the right of my toolbar. So yeah, that doesn't have any repair yet. Things just on your toolbar aren't going to get anything, but these others will get repaired as you harvest out this gear. So that's it. Everything that we have now is in full health. So everything else just goes to experience for our levels. You can see the green bar at the bottom going across there. And we've already got over a stack of diamonds. And came out with 2/3 of a stack of redstone as well. So that's what we were holding out for. And now we'll kind of slow play this a bit. But the first thing that I'd like to get set up in Diamond, not because of its defensiveness, but because of the enchants we've already got. We have Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity. We have a Fire Prot. Where did our Prot... Oh, did I put Prot 4 on all the iron stuff. So, yeah. I need to make a new hoe, too. I forgot about that. How quickly we forget. I'm already jumping onto the armor. Alright. That and all 4 of these books. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're close. Ugh, get gross. That was. Get out of there. Alright, this guy's going to sit for a while. There are a few things that a Silk Touch hoe are good for, especially when it gets into the nether. But for the moment, not too much there. This would also be the time to think Blast Furnace. Let's see if I can well, I might already have that. Is it? Oh, damn. Is it 3 smooth stone? Where'd those stones go? Start there. then we've got some cobble. This, those, and that. Ha-ha! Alright. I kind of want... kind of being silly is what I'm being. I would like to build out this house so that these are not unnaturally sat next to wood beams, right? You wouldn't put a blast furnace next to that. And also here. Get that. Go there. These guys are almost done. Let's do that instead. Because that's still going to take a bit. And then when this is done, we'll switch over. While we're at it, let's do a bunch of gold processing here. That. I want to do this while we can. Not that iron is going to be a big problem for us anymore. That should come out. Spare anvil. There's another 8, another 2. Almost at a half stack. There's 2 more. I'm sorry, it's very exciting getting these apples. While we're at it, and just waiting here, I guess this doesn't... that's a little better. Axe can come back over. We're not done here, but we need more. Did I get more levels? Try to use the more expensive of the two. We still don't have mending, but now we have unbreaking on there. Just gotta wait it out, I guess. So let's go here. We need 5 more levels for our hoe to be fully set. Dolphins. Alright, our fields have almost come all the way back. Not quite, but never a bad time to do this. So what else do we want on our Respiration and Aqua Affinity Prot 4 helmet? Is there other helmety stuff that I need on that one? Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Aqua Affinity and Respiration 3. What else would I need? Close. It's all very close. Let's go check our cooking. And if we still got time, we'll come back and do the animals again. 5. I'll end up taking that out as soon as I go to feed the animals again. That was perfect. Stock up on steaks. There we go. Five more. Wrong chest. Apple. Feels good to be a gangster. Alright, so now, until we get Ender Chest, I think we're going to stick with Diamond Pickaxe for Fortune back here. We'll use Silk Touches and increase those as time goes by to do more mining away from camp. Let's go feed the animals. Couple more of those. Couple more of those. And we'll take beets again. We only need one more. I should do one more level to be done with our hoe here. Now I've tweaked that. Hope it doesn't kill me. They're all good. Alright. Level 6. Still a lot of hearts. You guys all doing good now? You all flashing hearts and not having the love pen. The love pen. Okay, there's those. Come on, run. Level 10. Come down to just that one odd cow. Sorry, cow. Next time. And then, last but not least, the chickens with their stupid eggs. So many dang eggs. Actually, we did pretty well on the first round of chickens, it looks like. I'm not going to push it too hard there. I wish there was a better way for this. I mean, I know there is. We just got to build it. Go, 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 our eggs. Gently into heads of chickens. And not so gently. Alright, well that got us a good bit of XP. The farms, if we linger to do them again, would get us emeralds to buy enough for a good helmet. Get this done first, though. 37 apples. Alright. I know, I said we were going to be one and done, but the bounty of our renewed goodness is going to be so good. I really thought all these crops would be done, though. What if we... You know what? Let's go cut the channel back behind our house here and go for a boat river cruise and see if that gets us anywhere through to the far side. While we let these finish up. Then we'll do another harvest round after a bit more exploration and adventure. And then we'll go to the Mushroom Island where we can go back down to try to figure out more of the layout of the trial chambers and explore a bit more of that abandoned mine. Through all that stuff, we should come back out really ready for a trip to the Nether, and we can decide how, when, what that looks like as we go. Sound like a plan? I hope so, because that's what we're doing. And it'll help us use up these old shovels, so we can build a new shovel that will be renewable. Also, ready for bed. We may also have to poke out some floor section. It's almost nighttime. I think I'm going to go through here. And let's see how badly this... Wait, first of all, there. 1 and 2. Alright, well there's our hillside. This is going to relate kind of to our backside river crossing as well. Haven't just completely ignored what I said 2 seconds ago. goes there. So I think we're going to make this room our kitchen and smelting. And we'll leave it stone or switch it out into bricks and stuff like that, but make it a place where you could have really hot fires and not worry about cooking everything. But I think that this is going to punch out on the other side of our little hill that we built into the side of. That's my concern. Is this? I guess that's right. Okay. So that would put my current furnace right over here. And we've got okay, let's well, I hate to do this already, but it will get us stone, and then I don't have to worry about cooking stone anymore. Oh, so much better. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I really expected more dirt here. Hi, zombie. Okay, so eventually, because I don't think I want to have to come all the way around here, but we could set a little, maybe switch this sideways and make this a little cut through, right? We wouldn't need all our food um, accessible here. That. Do I have? I got those, but I don't think that's an interior door I want. Let's go with this. Now this is gonna be a challenge. So let's do. All you guys that were holding out for base building, house making, get ready. So what if we did kind of like a maybe a kitchen or kitchen, right? Because the ore is going to be coming up from the mine, so it would make sense here. Have our stoves and everything to here. Maybe we'll have like some tables and stuff here where the actual cooks would give to the servers who would bring it out, and somewhere in all this could be our dining, right? So, with that being said, Let's put maybe a pantry of ingredients there. Oh, we gotta clean up some of this stuff now. Oh boy. Oh man, what a mess. That. I still can't get through there. Oh, we're almost on a break. All right, let's go here. The dirt, the cobble, andesite. We got some more regular stone now. We got some blocks here. Seeds are gonna go outside. Seeds. I'm gonna take this hay out with me. I don't know where to put some of this. Maybe if we went... Let's keep making chests. 1, 2. And then this is going to be our prepared food. We'll put it just inside the door here. I don't have any of that stuff yet, but... Not the steaks, the chickens, the potatoes, the bread, the soup, the fish. Did I bring the bowls? I think so. Bowls. Might need a... like a... hutch? That's what it is, right? Too full. Beets, melon, sugar, chicken, pork, berries, fish. Cocoa beans, perhaps, as well. They're kind of one of those. Where do they go? Pumpkins. All right. So then, if I did that, all you things I thought I was taking outside can stay there. And then very nice door. All right. So now this guy for sure is going to come for something in this area. That can go in there. And I don't know. That was handy. Got everything done though. Everything we've currently got is all set, right? So I don't know if I'm going to leave that. I also kind of like leaving the barrel, whatever, for the raw ore here, so we don't have to run all the way in there every time. We just toss it all up until we're going to do some cooking, and then it can run. But we'll obviously want to make some furnaces in the kitchen. We could even make smokers at that point. Maybe a campfire is like an open range. Do all kinds of cooking stuff, right? But that'll open us up a little bit more. And I guess these things we can take out on our regular rotation. But we are up against another ad so quickly. I'm going to pause it right here. I will be back with you guys when that wraps up. So get up, stretch out, get some hydration. Take a look out a window, see what your weather's like. We'll be right back. All right. All right, we made it. We made it. Whew. Oh, my goodness. All this decorating. Okay. So, um, let's stick to the plan. And I think I want to come out about as far as it makes sense to here. Give myself a little more room behind the base where maybe we could make a little cove-like deal or something. I don't know. Future stuff. Right now, I don't know why I didn't take this one down. There. And get some flowers while we're back here. It's really a nothing but positive. Oh, you guys gotta go. That's just a thing. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. Just don't steal my flowers. Whoa, okay. Watch out for that. This is the last stone shovel, right? Now we can turn to iron. We're still one short, but that's alright. See, this is all thanks to our fortune pick, right? We wouldn't have really had the advantage. I guess the maps kind of showed it, but we didn't really study over to that side. Might leave that out there. Some kind of a ooh. A flower just get whipped underwater? It's very rude. Okay, you. Tougher to see where a spot is. Oh, well, we got a spot back here, I guess. That's a lot. And last but not least, we are through. What that entails, I don't exactly know. Try this way. Bah. Look at this. This looks like it's going right out to that open ocean. But this is the south side open ocean that I don't think we got back over to. Doesn't look to have a real obvious exit straight through there. Does it around this way? I was hoping. It's got a pit. It's not going anywhere. A little cut. And hey, what do you know? We're back out. Does this come any closer back through? Yeah, so this would take us right back around to the village. Pigs getting in the way. At least I grabbed the right boat for this. How's our crops doing? How's our crops doing, dog? Still a couple wheat, couple taters. This is why it's always handy to have a seed box. Put those in there. Some birch trees. Flint and sticks. Dirt. Clean these up. Close. Close enough. All right. Let's go. Should have shut the door. Let's go the other way this time. And really find out if we've got ourselves some value here. Got rivers teeming with fish. Never been invaded by force wielders like myself before, huh? Hi, Cal. Okay. Well, our weather must have finally cleared because I can hear all kinds of little planes now. I'm sure we're not thrilled about being rained in for the last couple days. All roaming around like that. Unknown map. Now it's a buried treasure map. It's so unknown after all. All right, if we were going west and a little bit back north. Sorry. Let's pause that. Okay. Yeah, so my dad's group test is just wonky. Text is wonky. Um, wait. We don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. And we still need to be a little north, but on some kind of a little island. To the east. Our dot is big. Still not on the map. Do we get on the map if we go further in here? No. I wonder if we're better going around this way. Probably not. There's our spot. We remember our first cows we we fed 2 of them so there would be a baby to replace the next generation. We chopped down some trees out here. Left a little light. Actually, we chopped. Well, we did chop down some trees as well, but we were mainly coming for the mushrooms. And that was a scary time. And this is. That's our link back from the other side. So if we want a direct access from the this ocean, sea, whatever, maybe something right through here. Oh, we're not gonna worry about it until we find this treasure. Makes it tough to see my boat when I've got a treasure map in front of my face. Nice. Little Tython afternoon. Taking care of those they flesh raiders? Is that what they were called? Oh, where's our dot? I can't. Now I can't see the map? Seriously? You don't get to see the map in the cinematic? All right, we're not under it yet. I think we're probably better to go back through our river and into that water thing. Coruscant. Coruscant. I like it. Yeah, I never know how to spell Coruscant. Don't sweat it on my account. Did we come to this thing? Are there any gold blocks? I might have taken the chest. Although I think it's right here. Did I leave anything? Oh, now I'm still in F1 mode. All right, let's do this. Do this right. So we're gonna come back around. Although, you know what? Let's just do. We're using up our shovels anyway. Of course you're a big tree. Who's a big tree? You are. Okay, that should give us plenty to... I don't think there's anything more. Is that this tree breaking up? Everything good? No hidden little surprise nastiness? The trunk of this thing. Alright, before we get stuck. Hey, we got a leaf block. Couple leaf blocks. More leaf blocks. Who needs room for storage, right? Good day's work. Time for a little nap. Out on the beach. Someday. Someday we'll sleep. Got all four. Is it four? Four of the Empire stories, right? One for each class. And then you have the other specialities inside it. Like I'm a sage knight. So the story is about the knight. The skill specialization is sage. What kind of an agent are... Wait, no, you're a knight. So are you a sage? What kind of agent are you going with? Knight, I mean. God, I can speak. What kind of Jedi Knight are you? Sentinel. Gotcha. Oh, that's a full stack. That's a full stack. I'm probably not going to run into any more iron or any of these other looty things. Book? Feather? You went merc on your agent. Yeah, it's been so long. I don't even know what those might be subclasses of. Honestly, really all I know are the Jedi ones because I looked at them. I may have glanced at some of the others before we picked Knight, but nice wide corner here. And floody time. Didn't expect this for my my activities today. That's all right. Whatever. We'll just widen here. It's quicker than future boat navigation. All right. Now we can go back to treasure hunting again. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with Star Wars: The Old Republic today, and I really appreciate you hanging out. Have an awesome night's sleep, and we'll hope to see you again soon. Take care, my friend. All right, now where's our treasure map and our water? We are still short of the north-south point. Good night. I guess we're going to go back on the other side of this little hill, mountainy thing. What? This is way too close to home. This is like up by Sheep Island, which surprisingly still has sheep. We do have all those bones now. So, while we go thinking about our treasure, let's get the bones and tame whatever other dogs are on this island so they don't eat my sheep. I know we found a couple other random sheep on the mainland that have either generated or whatever, but we got some bones. We have one black and one white sheep, but then over on these later legs we have wild dogs. Isn't there a way through this? It's not. We'll be going round the island when we go. It's a big, gangly, sandy island that we'll go. We'll be going around this island. We'll be going around this island. We'll be going around this island until we get all these dogs. How do I only have 14? I thought I had a lot more than 14 bones. 2? Nothing out of you. Stay away from those sheep. Okay. Got that one. There's one more over here. At least one more. Boom. All right. We got a wolf pack of 3. I think this is all of them. All right, come on, go, girls and boys. Yep, that's right where I want you. I want all 3 of you sitting right here to guard our sheep from any misfortune. What a weight. What a relief. A weight off. Knowing that those wolves aren't going to wander over and eat my sheep. Not that I assume propriety over those sheep. They are their own unique snowflakes, full of wonder and promise, all their own. But I mean, come on, if they're sheep, if they're left to their own, they're just going to eat grass until a wolf eats them. More sheeps. Hey, sheep. I haven't been up here before. Alright. Got the corner. We'll have to go get the other corner with our boat. Now, this is going to be interesting meet up with the rest of our maps. I don't know. Do these follow the same grid pattern of maps? Like, will this just snip right on top of our other maps? Alright, let's go get this last corner. I think I can just do this. Yeah. Alright, so we're all good. Now, last thing, get the treasure, go to bed. And what a day. We have connected ourselves to the southern sea that we once thought went all the way around the continent, but we're still going to have to do some connecting if we ever get that. Holy. Come on. What was that? Excuse me? I parked right on top of it. Look at this side. Look at me. Okay. Down, up. Down. Here, let's just chop it. Got it all. And to bed. Oh, man. How awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. Except for all the zombies that are out already. And the sun just went down. That's oh, yeah, Enderman too. Dang it. Oh, we tried. Bones got put to good use. I don't need that. Lots of good treasure. 3 more diamonds. Some emeralds. Chunks of gold. We got iron bars. Spare chest. Apple are ingredients and cooked cod are finished food. And I don't think it would be, if it was anything, it was going to be there, but I think it kind of straddles those two. Speaking of which, I did get more leather. What does that get us? Only 4? Are you kidding me? Those are pieces of leather I'm trying to stick to the wall. Alright. So, damn it. This one is special because it's the one that's just outside our house. So put that up on top. Ooh, and then this one is... Well, this was a different village, right? That's not our village. It's just a village, so... I really like the one that has all the pale oak and everything on it, right? Didn't we have one of those? This one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That doesn't look too bad. It's not flawless, but a nice little map wall. And then this is home. Okay, now let's go to bed after I've let a gazillion monsters spawn. Let's cheers it up to all of you. Hope everybody's doing great today. Man, it is flying by. We may have to just keep going, and I may have to scoreboard watch on the old Nuggets. I could probably play it in the other room and hear it myself. Well, the headphones may mess that up a little bit. I guess that didn't make any difference, right? There we go. Doing well on iron. Want to do that. I think I want to do this as well. Let's move you up. Okay, let's make this our fancy tools department. And basically just stuff we're gonna pull down, right? We're not using that on a day to day. Then the next question is, do we want to use... Sorry, what do we have here? We still need to go get a prot 4, and we'd really like to get unbreaking and mending as well. We can at least put all 5 of those together on this helmet. I think we've reached a point where we can go grind the fields one more time. Quick, I know. And then hopefully buy those 3 books. Get our head at least well protected, and then head on out again. What is this nonsense? Who did that nonsensical vandalism to our farm? Farm like the wind, Hambbage. Farm like the wind. Still a skelly over there, too. What's he doing? Threatening my pastoral lifestyle. See, look at how many more seeds we're getting, by the way. Just, ridiculous. Oop. I wasn't even pausing to extol the virtues of our fortune hoe. Alright, little interruption here while we go take care of some business. If he's despawned now, I'm gonna be so mad. Seriously? go hide somewhere else? That's stupid. Dun, 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 dun. All right, next up we can start getting rich. Carrot rich. There's another busted one. Who was bouncing around in here breaking all my crops? Don't worry, little piece of dirt. We'll fix you right up. No matter what the mean monsters did to you. Oh. We got a carrot stick last time. Can't eat up all our profits. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to leave myself enough space. Too good. Also, if I had just dumped out all the beet stuff, I would have been fine. Blame it all on that skeleton. Look at that. Extra 2 and a bunch stacks of carrots. Just silly how much we get. And these seeds are going to become a little bit of our secret arsenal, I think, because we're going to have white as a dye, and we're still missing a couple elements there, but whether concrete or anything else, we could get some nice white washed builds going in our little village. But man, did this take take a bit of time with all those distractions. The skeleton, the ground repair, the snacks. I guess we're always going to have some snacks, but... And there. Okay. Let's chop, see if we can get this all done before the break. Just one field left here, but we would like to make another pass on the the pumpkins and melons. And see if we can get the boats all loaded up and whatnot. Snack time again. Come on. Gotta hurry. There's a break coming up. All right, we got to dump taters so that we can make it all the way through. What? How did I miss a wheat? How did I go for 2 extra passes before I realized I missed out on the wheat? That's pretty good. That's good. Oops. That's what they call leaving the Mohawk. Potential scam texts? I don't know. Big set of numbers. What was our last one? Toll scams? There we go. Good stuff. All right, now this one. Hey, it's a little variety, right? Keeps us all fresh. Pig's getting excited. See, it would have only been mean teasing if I'd gone and planted them all and harvested them all and not given these guys a taste. But they get a taste. A little bit of the golden goodness that is fresh, ripe tater. Alright, listen though. You're kind of doing me no favors there. Trying to show what a good guy I am. Don't get out. Alright, now they've got lots of extra feed set up. These guys are still doing good. This is the tedious one with the eggs. Oh, we really need an automatic egg dispenser, guys. Really, really do. Whoa. Oh, it's like a chicken tidal wave. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's awesome. Oh, man, we didn't dare come in here for eggs. Look at them all. Alright, let's, that's all good. That was all it took? Alright, I guess we're all juiced up on chickens then. Oh, you always talk about how sweeping edge could kind of be self-trolling, right? Things like this where you just clear out a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know if you can put sweeping edge on an axe. So many. Now they're pushing. There should be fewer of you. It should be easier. Our ad is close. Following the ad, I promise no more farming today. Pinky promise. Don't look beyond my back. There might be crossed fingers. No, I really don't think so. I think we're gonna... Oh, maybe sugarcane for paper to trade? Because we'd really like to get a couple of our lore masters up to top tier so we can trade for name tags, and they also have glass swaps, right? Oh my goodness. Wage! What's going on, Wage? How you been? I feel relation to a wage name right now because I feel like I'm working for a living. Grinding for these emeralds. Nose to the grindstone. How have you been, Wage? Hope life is treating you fantastic. And working for a living myself too much. Unwind with some modded Minecraft. Yeah, there you go. What kind of mines you got going? Mines? Mods is what I meant to say. We are just kind of hitting stride. We got real lucky in this world with a village that fed us an underground cavern jammed with golems and lore masters, aka librarians, just waiting for us to give him a job. So we did, and relatively early on, we are now sitting on quite a good catalog of enchantments that we can use. Why are these little chickens not going to the adults? What the heck's up with that? Also, we're going down to two custodian adults. Oh my god, now look at all this madness. If I never let this get too low, then the feathers and chickens can't, or the pieces of chicken can't come in. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, did that get rid of most of the eggs? I mean, we're down to 2 adults. Oh, I failed. Oh, well. Also, it's almost bedtime. It was like 37 eggs I had to throw through before I could even get back down. Chicken. Alright. Eggs. Oh, they're all gonna go over. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Where's my bed? Oh my god, this is when it goes just bonkers. Alright. Let me sleep. Oh, the ad's almost over. Oh my gosh. Feed the Beast Evolution on a server. Sounds amazing. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. We'll clean up these chickens and... Alright, I'm back. Whew. Alright, you crazy chickens. Let me get back to... Where's my chests? Man, we need a butcher. Need a butcher so bad. But I won't do that today, I promise. We've done a lot of villagering, but critical. Get off my bed. Stop pooping on it. Alright. Now the tedious. Someday we'll have automated eggs again. And I am really trying to work down these chickens, even though the eggs would seem to belie that, but... Don't go in the middle of the egg range. Although if I was a chicken and I saw, like, oh, those eggs are cracking open and chickens are coming out, I would be curious, I think. You're getting really lucky with the eggs. Lots of multi-chickens. Just a 1 there. 2. There's a multi. So now that we have the fortune all taken care of, thanks to today, I think we'll be back into full-on farm while you guys are away doing other things. Um, so that I can level all this stuff up. Let's do one more pass on the melons and pumpkins to get our real emerald count up. Then we'll go try to buy the other 3 books for our helmet, and we'll call that geared up and go do some exploring. That must have been a dog noise, but what kind of noise was that? It was like a dinosaur noise. So is I was thinking feed the beast, and then I thought maybe I was imagining the wrong or remembering the wrong thing. Is something else broke one of our melon spots? That's no good. But I do love having the hoe here ready to go. I was thinking Mo Creatures or something like that. The one that had like alligators and sharks and all kinds of stuff in the world. Um, oh, gotcha. Mo Creatures, was it? Was that the other one that had lots and lots of animals in the game? Okay, that's good. That's good. You got a lot of that. Let's leave 4 there. Fill up on taters. Oh, this was a mistake. Dang it. I knew there was something else I was supposed to be doing. So much for maximum carrying capacity. Is this one full? Yeah. Let's go. Sand. Dirt and sand. You got a lot of tree stuff now. Iron. Books. Let's take half of those with us. I should take the emeralds too. I was going to go put them away in the chest, but no. Also, we picked this up. I may want that on our adventures, but otherwise, no need. Alright, so now we got that boat full. And this boat is marginally full. And some more of those. I forgot to do these. One more. And there. All right. A little boat trade. Train. A train of boat tradables. So yeah, our sugarcane should now be fully good. It was close, like what, at the end of last stream, but not there, so I just ignored it. Oh, that again. Come here. That lead was going crazy. Cow visiting our new cows? We rescued one of them. All right, who wants my taters? Oh, that's perfect. You did it all by yourself, dude. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Here, we can let you level up. Hey, you get to be a green grocer too. So all four of our farmers, very fortuitously, supported our ability to trade for pumpkins as well. And we have two farmers that want potatoes. Maybe three that want potatoes, and two now that want carrots. Oh, that was great. All right, one more of you guys has potatoes to buy. Very potato heavy, but that works out just fine because we can use the excess carrots for breeding villagers, right? And we could set up our automated villager breeder, but frankly, they're doing a very good job of it themselves. Love is in the air in our little corner of the world. All right, you go back in there for now. May as well take... everything we can, a full load, right? Everybody's heading off to bed. And then carrots and taters. We'll sleep. Go, kitty. Save the sugar cane for a sec. Let's go. See if we can cash in some of these carrots. See, I think those guys should just be willing to drop down from there. You need no carrots, but you'll take those. Those. Let's put that up. Uh-oh. double uh-oh. You were the one that just cleared. Always, always trouble. Who wants the carrots? You want carrots. Okay. Oh, you were one of these guys. Huh. Alright. Huh. It's an absolute hash of this. Let's do those and those, and so that works. Alright, what do you want? Okay, you're all done. How did you break another tile there? Is there like some crop blight that's going around? Okay. I think we're far along on these. Still got some beets. And then one of you two should need... Oh, we probably have to cycle back for potatoes again. Alright, you're our new guy. Not quite such a new guy anymore. Not enough. You want beets. Level 35. Still don't have enough there. Kind of misclicked. Alright. Everything is exceeded. So let's put you back up and you back up. Store those. Grab all these. And then all the taters we can hold. Okay, I think we still have more taters in the boats. I think, man, if the boat's already empty, I'm going to be kind of bummed out, but... Damn it. Alright, well... I can't... do that. Sadly, I don't think we get a fortune benefit out of this. Wow. I did well on aiming there, didn't I? The heck? This is the most erratic sugarcane harvesting I've ever done. Also, fortune is clearly not giving us any benefit. I didn't think it would, but I had the hoe right here. So like every once in a while, you just gotta check. Sometimes games change stuff. I really need either a minecart system or something flowing water underneath to speed this up because it is kind of haphazard pickup. On the edges. There's another couple. See? Just very, very erratic. Still got all that. Okay, well then, I guess we'll bring these for paper trade. Run back over here and see if we can trade up anything we got left. That de-expert you? There you go. Master. Well, it didn't take long to catch him up, did it? Still want a few of those. Couple eggs. An egg. Someone of you guys is going to have a refreshed aptitude for carrots, right? Okay. Well, we did better at moving all our stuff than I expected. So I got one more stack of those, but that all looks good. What? Go back in there. That's what I want. Alright. To the lore masters. Alright, let's make up the paper at first. And a little bit more paper, more diamonds, we got some more, or emeralds, we got some more books. And everybody's in bed. Including me. All right. Our first priority with what we've acquired here. Let's go. Let's move you up to Journeyman, where you will now sell us glass, buy squid ink. Okay. And we already bought that Aqua Affinity book, so that's part of what we're trying to accomplish here. You don't want paper. You want paper. You do. And we got okay. Progress. think that's our efficiency, guys. So we'll have some book trades for him as well. Paper here for our. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Wow. We may take care of that off screen. I'm sorry, guys. That one, I got caught up in the paper trading at some point. I do not want to lacked in vanishing trade. That's terrible. Okay, there's all our paper moved. Got a few more level ups. And now we got some books. So again, we want to get, I think it's this guy. No, this guy. With protection 4. So that'll go on our helmet. And then I want a unbreaking for my helmet. And I want a mending for the helmet as well. Okay. You all stuck there, experience. Okay, so that's a good little start. That, along with our Respiration 3 and our Aqua Affinity, will give us a pretty solid diamond helmet. And that'll be our first piece of upgraded gear. There may be one more thing we want to add. I don't know. It's going to be tough to get all those with this level of experience, though. So I think, with that being said, we'll take these books home, get as far as we can with the helmet, come back, start trading for either our next piece of armor or another pick with a Silk Touch, Efficiency 5 Unbreaking, and Mending. And go from there. But, yeah, it's well overdue after we've been building all these tools to get a little better handle on our defense. All right. Into this boat, pull that one, twist up the ropes. So there we go. 38 levels. That should get our helmet, maybe? I don't know. There's that. That goes in that. That's our boat we want to take for adventuring. All right. Helmet, Respiration, Aqua Affinity. We're leaving fire resistance for our nether boots. So start off with the big boy. 4. Heavy. Okay, we prepared for that. We've done a lot of anviling. And now let's get Res 3 up to 9. Aqua Affinity, 9 again. And oh, damn it. Alright, couple more levels. What's a good quick? I guess just feed no harvest is our good quick. Oh, we still got the trades, right? That was what we were going to go do anyway. So now we'll go trade books for Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Unbreaking, and Mending. Obviously, we won't be able to apply all of those. But we should be able to finish the helmet by making those trades at least. As long as we can get 5 more levels. And then we're off to adventure. So, what are you thinking of the server pack? Wage, if you're still around, are you having a blast with your friends? Is it? Oh, I was hoping we had more melons. It's kind of odd having everybody buying pumpkins. Makes it tougher. Usually we have a surplus of those. We're always trying to work back through. It's good. A little too easy. Like, yeah, yeah. Um, Over the years, I've really loved watching John Bams because he plays vanilla hardcore, right? And his mod pack, the Mad Pack, is certainly good, but I don't know if it's server worthy. I think you just got to go solo on that one. Um, but kind of built exactly for that. Like, oh yeah, gets so easy. You get repetitive. You're just doing getting the stuff to build better stuff to get more stuff, and then it gets kind of vicious circle there pretty quick. All right, so we're gonna get a Silk Touch, a Unbreaking, and Efficiency. Look at that, 24. This is not helping our XP much though, is it? And then a Mending. So I got that ding. Okay. Still have quite a few emeralds. I think I'm just going to leave them for now. Obviously, we're going to need a lot more protection, unbreaking, mending, to get fully kitted out. But with the extra bit of protection, I think having a secondary pick is pretty handy. If we want to go down and gather up all our stuff, somebody's going to want these carrots. That would give us a little bit more. Want these carrots? Yeah, you do. Hey, got halfway through 13 on that. Way better than the librarians. All right. All right. Whenever it may be, I will do more farm grinding and all that kind of stuff off stream, just doing the same loop. Sugarcane crops, bringing them over here, switching the trades to the lore masters. At some point, I'm going to throw that one guy into a boat, get him out of the way, break his bed, break his lectern, and get a new fresh librarian in there. I don't see a means or a reason to banish him necessarily. The only thing we have to do is keep track of him so that he doesn't occupy future lore master spots. But that's a ways off. We got most everything we need here. Going strong. All right, this is the farm boat. Let's take it over here so there's no oopses. And how close are we? Let's just stay here. Sleep. Get ready with those. Come on, son. Get ready with these. Alright, load me up, cows. I know there's not very many of you. got us to 15. Let's pull them back again. Not many. That's the advantage of having smaller groups, is they can easily find each other to breed. Alright, Nightmare again, but best XP. Thanks to all these stupid eggs. Maybe I'll work on the egg shooter again. We haven't even found a... I guess... No, we melted a pickaxe, right? Alright, we got up to 18. So, mission accomplished here. Yeah, we didn't even get totally overfill. It's a miracle. Chickens annoy me, but this is the reason why I put up with all these eggs and keep submitting you guys and myself to this. Is as much as I would love them to be down to just like a dozen chickens and leave them as is, you can get so many of these low to mid-tier levels so quickly. And you keep driving that by replacing the ones you just killed with babies through the eggs. It's annoying, but it's great great use of critical mass. Alright, everybody on me. Come on, doofus. Come on. Get caught up in the... Catch the wave. It's not as bad as it was when we started. Okay, that got us up to level 18. Not trying to make myself and you guys suffer through doing more and more of these. New to modded entirely, so it's good for him as he's learning that. Yeah, I can imagine relate. It's kind of like me going into Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like, what? So much stuff. Alright, so here we go. We got our diamond helmet, Prot 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, and now it has Mending as well. Takes us back down to level 1. This is going to swap there. These are special pieces of armor, so we'll kick those off. Some of this stuff we may have worn a little bit. I can't remember, but good to have. And then we got another pickaxe ready to go. So now, oh god, scared myself. What happened to my pickaxe? All right, I think we can afford that, and we'll just go with regular diamond picks and make sure we don't use them all the way up. With this guy save for gathering ores, right? And then we've got probably should go ahead and make a shovel. Probably just one. I've got that iron as well. So bring that along. The hoe, at this point, we're not going to go see any new villages or anything like that. We're going to go back to the Mushroom Island and down into the depths. But while we're there, as a special little treat, I think. Um, I think I want to take these and this. Just for a little make our head roads. We haven't gotten our base yet to the size of the place where I've got a room where I want to set up a nether portal in here yet. And it really, for all that, it doesn't matter where we set up our initial portal. Eventually, we're going to want to have one over at the lore masters, right? I think that would be hide it away in the secretive place. Maybe we build a tower above that and put the portal on the ground level where we can go out and trade with the farmers and also drop down and get to the others quickly. Still a ways off for all that, but I wouldn't mind finding out what's out there. I'm kind of feeling like I'm rushing. Let's get you. We've got 2 more stacks of torches in the boat. This is the place where this would be good for spider webs. This will work. Coal's getting a little low, but now we have fortune, so we can correct that about as easily as we fixed it in the beginning. Let's leave maybe 2 of these stacks. And like I said, I've got 2 in the boat, I think. Two in the boat. We've got our notebooks, so we can note if we find the entrance to the trial chamber, we can note where that is. We can leave this one. It's our emergency. Got a village, need some hay bales gathered. And I think I'm going to put this boat there. Having one as a spare is a good thing. Carrying the others is just going to reduce our inventory. We do have all our bundles. We'll take a couple of those in with us. Shield hopefully is now becoming a bit more redundant. But should be good. And we're going to cruise on out there. We got 15 minutes before the ad. It won't take us that long to get there. It'll feel like it for me. Man, what a day. Mainly in the gear department. We got 2 more pieces of enchanted tools. And we got our first diamond enchanted armor, that being the helmet, which will also let us dive on wrecks and stuff as we go out and do boat exploration a whole lot easier. In that vein, we got a little bit closer. We cut some channels behind our base, connected into the river system, and connected one of those rivers out to the ocean fairly directly. And I didn't bring carrots again. Someday I'm going to load these guys up with carrots, and they're going to love me forever for it. Not quite there yet. Then we'll be able to bring forest villagers to our village as we begin to grow it into a cosmopolitan city, welcoming villagers from all biomes, as long as we find the the other villager biomes. We do have another one of these forest villages way the heck to the west. And we have another, I think we've seen savanna villages. Nothing close, but they are all on the far side of this continent as of yet. Yeah, we're going to sleep in the village. It's a nice little place to visit. Here by this campfire. It's like they have it burning just for me. Oh, it's perfect. Here, I'll even help mow their lawn. Okay, there we go. Should we pick a couple berries for a snack? It's a long boat ride. Ow. I only got stickered once. Not super confident sailing over these drowned ruins in case of tridents, but getting a little bit more so though. Um, the good news is we got smite, not sharpness for our sword, and that will help us with the trident wielding, guys. We just gotta go all out, try to avoid the damage as we close with them, and get a couple chops on them, and they'll be pretty manageable. So we got a long way that way now. It's a lot of coast, but we're increasingly cutting out over the open water. We just got to worry about the Guardian Temple that's here-ish. Maybe there. Last thing we want to do is get mining fatigued. Much less laser beamed to death, but picking a mining fatigue at random, just boating over a Guardian Temple is a problem. All right, so that's our not lined up sleeping thing. We don't want to go straight out from there. We want to keep going diagonal. That may be the Guardian Temple. See its little dome there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Final T. There we go. There we go. And then that's our other marker kind of on the existing broken portal out there. It used to be we would hug the coast and then be like, where is it? And we could just see that from the coast, and then we could just see onto the island from there. Worked out pretty well. And it made for a convenient, oh, it's the middle of the night now. Let's try not to get killed. This might be new. Can you tell I'm looking for any reason to try out my new respiration helmet? Look at all those bubbles just sitting there. Yeah. No panic, no fuss, no muss. We just get in, get on with it. Look for the doorway here. Switch out to the correct tool. So, oh, and then I have to not use berries. There's no panic. Get a little Dolphin's Grace along with it. Alright, now which way are we? Is that our island? Yes. I don't know if we've had any treasure maps out this way. So we need to go probably to a river over there. Should we get it on the way? And that was awesome. I hope it's underwater. Doesn't look like it though. There's another ship, I think. Oh, did we explore this coast yet? I know we went way beyond it, but I don't know if we've gone this way. This kind of feels like something we might have checked out on the way back from our first visit. But that looks unexamined. Oh boy. Alright. I'll keep those. I never did enjoy my snacks yet. Sure. Okay. I don't think then we got any treasure maps or anything, but we already got one. And we are now on it. Oh, there's another temple or a broken portal too. How we do on the map? It's almost perfect. Get to the edge. Ooh, I thought this was the chest, but it's the gold block. Oh, damn it. Look at me, oh, I don't like that. Oh, did one of you get... Oh, did I get caught and sucked back down? I don't even know where my boat is anymore. Oh, did you get caught and sucked back down? I kind of hate to hit you in this direction. You're going to get sucked in again. We won't get to... Oh, here, look at it all. Oh, it's just a world of difference. What did he drop? Ow, ow. I don't have my frostwalk. Oh, it was copper. I don't have any room. See, it's awesome not having to worry. We're now in a lightning storm? That wasn't part of my plan. Here, we still got... I don't know that I need more lodestones. Oh, I can't do that. I need to do that. Damn it. That. Look at them all. Just because there's a lightning storm doesn't mean I wanted to hang out with you guys. I mean, no offense or anything, but it's just trying to come to my boat. Tropical fish there, like, what the heck? Alright. Back up. to land. Get close to this from shore. Very close. A little bit in here. Got the corner. A little bit more here. Say hi to the donkey. Alright, we are fully mapped. Just brace ourselves for a long, wet night. No trees to sleep under, which is probably good because we heard that one thunder. Let's these guys stack. I didn't even look at any of these. Alright, that's all good. Probably gonna need to do some digging. Not gonna need some flint at the moment. Alright, map. A little anticlimactic. But hey, who's complaining? Couple diamonds, some iron, bunch of tasty fish, heart of the sea. Oh, I mean there. Fish, iron, diamonds. Got an ad almost ready to go. Put the sand in here. Sure. Why not? It's all just stuff. Wait, I need one of those. Let's put the water breathing potions away. I still need that. I don't need to carry that around. This can go in here. That's now almost full. This is just pointless. That and that. And we got full map. So I don't need that anymore, right? All right, ad's about to kick off. I'm going to take the break right now so we can come back and get down to the goodness. Be right back. Did it again. Diving in without saying I'm back to let you guys know. Although the ad is still going. All right, that's fine though because we are gonna nom these berries. A couple of them. And head on back to the island. By the time we get there and get settled, should be back from the ad. And ready for more good fun. Rope, 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 rope. See our little mushroom and chicken pens up there. Okay, now I don't think that's gonna hold 12 emeralds, but I'd just as soon have access to those. I think these guys can stay in here for now. We may not get all this done, but we did treasure hunting instead, so may not get to all that today. But we got 2 bundle bags. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go get some more loot and search for our temple trial chamber thing again. Here. Still, I'm bonking my head. I cleared out a bunch of these things. Imagine how much worse it was. Donk. So we got an awesome area here. We're gonna at some point work towards more cleaning up there. But the question is, how did we end up in that lower tier where we got to the... Ooh, look at this. Oh, wait, that's not a... Boom. Missed those. Okay, so seriously, when we came up... Maybe it was down here? I thought it was a lot further back from all this. Maybe it's in this dark, scary-looking area. Oh, you know what? It was. We went up from here, but let's, now that we've got more tools and space. Oh, look at all this. I think we set these guys up to be reachable. Here we go. Oh, hey. That's not cool. Did I put the sweeping edge on the sword? I did. Alright, good. Handle those pretty handily, I would say. Alright, now let's try to keep this a little bit under control. Oh, okay. I think I want to go there. Ooh! Iron Shovel, this is your moment to shine. Okay. A little bit out there. I think I'll be able to jump out of there. Very scary. What's coming at me? Whole lot of nothing, I guess? Where are you gonna go, huh? Okay. Was this... Clearly I was up here from a different area. Okay, this is all good. Should we grab this while we're here? Oh, damn it. Let's put this as our special. That's better. That's not ideal, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to get anything. Really? Not cool. Alright. Little reckless. But I want to be somewhat quick too. Alright, as long as we remember where we are and how we're trying to get back to the trial chamber. Should be okay. There's diamond here. These two of them. Maybe more. 3. Alright, berries, this is your time. Okay. Some lava down that way, but this seems a little less friendly and welcoming. Got some iron. Must be underneath. Yeah, so here's the little kill spot that we set up. That all works. It's almost staircasey. Hi. Oh boy. Clipped off that side. We got all that. Dude, I just love this mine. It just keeps going and going and going and going. A lot of times we get into a mine and it's like, yeah, this is great, but it's all disjointed and you got to try to guess where walls connect. This one's just sprawling all over the place. More berries. And then we can put our apple back in. Put some of our randoms away. That's going to be a random now. Loots. And we're back on it. Top up our torches. More. Free light. I don't know if that connects into stuff we've already seen, but this little hallway looks wonderful. Oh yeah, I was like, I know there's some on the wall too. That was what I actually saw coming down here. Oop. That going, because... Ooh, that doesn't even come through yet. That's terrifying. This goes back out to here. Let's get some more light there. I got a zombie problem going on. Oh, you got a shovel? Hey! Not nice. Okay, something out. Ooh, that was almost unpleasant. Something out in the middle. Definitely want to go take a closer look at that, what appears to be a cave spider spawner, but there's also this... more unexplored goodness there. A little lapis. This comes back into the main room, I think. With a little pass through. That's fun. Got a lot more XP down there. This I guess we have been through. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Got a light up under the stairs too, right? That's where all the monsters live. Alright, what are you? Big old cave. Soften him up a bit. Coming back in here. Did I knock him off a ledge? There we go. I got. Oh, did that count as a crit? I guess I did have the one bow shot. Hey, that made the difference. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. And then it was happening. It's really happening. Falling into a pit. Can't get through there yet. Just liking. Huh! Where? Who? These berries don't really fill you up anyway. Is he down here somewhere? Up somewhere? Don't know. Got some water overhead there I saw trying to drip. Alright, so what is this skelly situation over here? There you are. Nice chainmail, dude. Oh, I got your pants, and they're in pretty good shape. Okay. Got some, Ooh, that's, it's another layer of fun. Did I... Okay, that comes out somewhere that we've been. That's where we just dropped. This is just a nice little lava bit. Alright, let's clean up a few more of these. More goodies. Alright. So this was back up to something familiar. What? Smite is a wonderful thing. Not gonna help us much. Ooh. Did we clear this out? Well, we had a name tag. Everything but the minecart is pretty tolerable. That really needs to go back into the boat chest. This has totally throwing me off where I'm at. So I think... Ooh. I see you. Diamond. Sal? I had a feeling. Looks like not much. Alright, how did I get back up here now? Damn it. Right here. Maybe? And was it right here? This is where we fought the skeleton. And he was up here. I've still got this gold to grab. And then this takes me back to big train track. Is that the big room? I think this is the big room. Yep. We've still got spider spawner this way. That's just another scary cave. Spider spawner's over that way somewhere. Enderman. Oh, it's right here. Well, dude, time to earn your keep. Earn your destruction. You can earn yours too. I hear a skelly in here somewhere. So that's where we peeked through. See, now this is more typical, right? We got a spawner, it's all cleaned out, but then there's the sound of a skelly. And we don't quite know where it's at. There's nothing more over there. Okay. Well, that's fair. We did good work. We lit up nice little area. Ooh. 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 I don't know if that's necessarily it, but... what if we did... That's likely to be a cheap thrill. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's on my sword. We won't put the string. Arrows stacked. That goes in there. Got some more diamonds. Alright, look at all this. Diamonds overhead. Just two? That's possible, I guess, but come on. I guess so. Alright. How about a little lapis then? first silky lapis. Get that one. That one. Oh, come on. No. Alright, we'll get the rest of those when we go back down because I'm feeling that gravel is going to let go. Alright, well that should slow down some of these nasty surprises. Got it. Okay, now we can pick up our gold. Didn't fall, you know. Alright, this was right there. I hear you, zombie, but I don't know yet. We can do a more thorough clean out of all this stuff, like the actual mine stuff, some point, but personally, I think that's a little better suited to shulker boxes and higher capacity for stacks of goods. As it is, though, we've got some little tendrils of that rich iron vein, which is nice. And again, none of this has to be too perfect. It's just good that we're able to get to some of it. And then this was going to be my way back out. Now I think we could easily cut these stairs in, but before we do anything so active as that, well, I know we're going to fill up kind of quick. We could do this and this. And see where we get to. But let's retrace our steps if we can. How did we get here? There it is. And then we had a little, is it this side? That we came out the back and cruised on up. Now, what I don't know, like if you dig under a broken end portal or a jungle temple, some of the villages and stuff, usually we find that they have a big base underneath them that goes down an arbitrary number of blocks. Is this a base to the structure? And have I gone all the way around too high without finding a door because the door doesn't sit up at all? So I'm kind of wondering if we should now go up a few levels and see if we run into anything different higher up. I honestly I have no clue if that's a stupid idea or brilliance. Just not knowing. Does this get us up to a top of any kind? Is there anything significant in the Y level? Now at negative 18, so this is like basically back up to 0. Um, try this out now. Don't know how big these things are. But what I don't want to do is screw it up somehow. It goes up a long way. Oh, and there's more of it up high like that. Definitely clipped a long wall of it. Oh, there's some lapis. This is turning away from the far end. It could just be a little footy. Feels like a little footy. Uh, do not know, but it's kind of fun exploring until we do know. If we go round and around a few times, I may look sometime when I'm not streaming, try to see, is there a main entrance to the trial chambers? Like that's kind of what I'm assuming is like if I keep going around, we'll come to some form of gates or doors or something. I don't know. I would kind of assume that if there is a thing like that, world generation would force it into a cave or something where it's not going to be just wasted on being buried. But fortunately, that's kind of what I know nothing about. I don't hear any noises or anything from inside, though. But I remember the little, like, spawner mechanism things. And maybe it sits empty and idle until we're in there. Oh, is this a cave? And we moved up higher, so we're actually on a wider tier. Is this any part of my caves? Or is that just... a lot of monsters down there. Hmm. Well, that's something. Now, the other part is that we were going around in the opposite direction, much lower down, though. Well, iron. Hmm. What shape is this thing? I don't think we're supposed to go in through the top. How are we doing? Oh, not doing well at all inventory-wise. We can combine those at least. And just decide we're not going to be bad at that. Long haul along here. Just thinking of all the generated stuff like nether fortresses and end strongholds and all that. They're not small. Ooh, we're under a something here. Oh, oops. Well, that's odd. Like, what little thingamajig is this? Oh! Uh, again, I'm sure there are plenty who would have a seed or whatever and be like, oh, or just have the map of the thing printed out and be like, yeah, this is crazy. I have no idea what we're coming to, but I knew it seemed odd that it just stuck out like that. Um, that looks kind of oddly placed as well. So is this the top of a thing? Very fascinated. Okay, so there's an outer wall, which potentially lines up with the wall down below. Yup. So what the heck is this little thing? And why does it have a little... Like, this looks like differently placed cobble, right? I don't think that's just regular deep slate. But it looks like placed cobble. Like that. So is this supposed to be like a walled off entry? Also, this, how far back did the... Now I've done it again. I thought this was all on more of these bricks, the tough bricks. Okay, I did put those there at least. So this is the edge of a building. I think we could be onto something here, guys. We're also really, 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 really full of stuff. Flint. 2 accidental tough bricks. So it's weird that this sticks out another one. How much higher? Like, I remember these things having multiple levels above our head. This gravel will give us a good peek, though. That's kind of terrifying. I can't really see beyond it. Like, wait, did I just open up onto a cave? Also, all this andesite is gotta be just wrecking our storage. More cobbled. I have a feeling we're gonna get more of that. Plus 11. So like I said, the height doesn't surprise me too much. Because we have been in these things before, and they are tall. There's like 3 or 4 big levels with the little spawner things in the middle. I wasn't aware that they went up to real dirt, or I mean real stone, regular stone. Oh, oh! Wow, we got a top corner and an edge. Such a mess. Probably wasting so much stuff. Yeah, I can't. Well, I guess I've got. God, seriously. Can grab stone until I filled up a stack here. Cobble, I should specify now, since it's a different thing. I have no idea what I'm doing or why, except that it's kind of cool to try to get a feel for what's going on. And I am a little worried about screwing it up, right? Because I don't know if I did or didn't the last time I came through here. This is our best sign yet, though. Exterior stuff. And if I had to guess, I would say that these guys are an entrance type where, like, somebody supposedly, if you had a little Minecrafty lore, would say somebody walled off this and you've got to go in. Because didn't this all come coincidentally with archaeology and stuff? I don't know, I get my updates confused. I don't think I have any stacks of raw ore. So we've got a closer to the top level here, where we finally found something, and that is on the west side of the structure. I think this is our little cave entry area. And then we got this side going around here just for giggles. Where we cracked into another cave there, but never found anything. And I am just curious, if I go back to this west side, do we get the same little knobby out room? I think we went under it, though. And then here we ran into some flooded out cave. So we might be right underneath our previous efforts. Especially, you know, if we'd gone up and this represents a big corner or something. I have no idea. But that's as much as I know right now. We, as far as I know, either we found a very obvious door and just went in, or we punched our way in accidentally the last time around. But we're going to crack this nut. That's the plan. And I have a feeling that little doorway shape is what we're looking for. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was straight on from here. So we got to run back up to the top. Oh, I got to check scores too. How far? 8 minutes from the break. All right, this should work out. What is it? Well, that's kind of wrong. We know it's a trial chamber. I just don't know how you're supposed to, with a heavy air quotes on it, approach these things. I get it. Like I burrow into every stronghold I find. Could there be a special entrance way? Maybe, but the game is kind of set up to just throw pearls and burrow your way down until you hit that staircase and stumble around blindly until you find a staircase or the chamber room, right? Um, no idea if there's anything like that or not. Probably being silly, but if there is kind of a main progressive entryway or something that helps me understand how I'm supposed to interact, that keeps my cows happy and productive, well, that'd be just fine with me. I think I brought back all my deep slate. So, have more. Let's pull those two and make a random stone box as well. You go in with the cobble. We can leave some string. We got stacks of string, I think, back home, right? I know we got lots of feathers. These guys can stay in the boat, and we'll swap out. Oh man, how did we fill up two of them? Is that just from all the treasure chests and the ships? Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Alright, let's take... I don't know that we're going to get as much random stuff. But let's take these back down. Whee! Alright. It's a winding path, but it's not terribly confusing, except for the head bonking. Maybe that's our new helmet. It makes us feel stand taller. Like, ooh, let's go. I got a diamond helmet. Anybody got any insights or tips as to how I should proceed from here? Otherwise, I think we go back the long way around to our revealed potential doorway thing. Kind of keep checking from the roof. And see if with that access, can we find any more of those little entry points? Like, is this one? Seems a little long, but I don't know. And it was only because it stuck out up high that I bothered to look at, like, hey, what's going on up there? All right, here, no. Here. And this one. Nope, here. So where's this thing? Sticks out, what, about 5-6 blocks above the bottom. It sticks out beyond here. So that's all just going to be underneath it. And then, what does this keep doing? Maybe we should start by continuing our loop-de-loop. Ooh, there we go. Got some more diamonds out of all this fiasco. It's not a fiasco. It's fun. This is why we adventure and explore. It was certainly nerve-wracking the first time I went into it. Well, the first couple times, right? I poked at these things in the past, and one, I feel like we went in and ran all over the place, but I wasn't really sure what the what the idea was. Or were we doing it right? Were we getting maximum out of it? No idea. That up for you. Ooh, more diamonds. Get rich. Not there. So here. Nope. Just an odd little patch of diamonds. Torch there. Oh, we got ads again. Actually, we got up and back quicker than I expected. I thought we might still be dealing with the ads then. All right, when we get to ads, I'm gonna go check the early game score. Since the Nuggets last on Monday night decided to play the entire first half like they didn't care what the outcome was, I figured, yeah, we can keep going for a bit. See what comes of it. All right, now this could be turned back to heading for our loop again. And if that's the case, then we'll know that what I encountered is the only entrancey looking thing. I haven't found any other interesting architecture. Some wiggles and stuff, but sounds kind of like an Enderman. That's the first much of anything we've heard through. And it doesn't just sound like an Enderman. So is that one of those little dispensary, like, challenge block things? Whatever the hell they were? I don't know. Okay, here's our ad. Alright, let's throw up a torch. We're pretty safe right here, but I gotta free up my mouse, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna step away just yet. Well, they're doing it again. The Nuggets are down 26. All right. A lot at the end of the first quarter. Amazed Grumpy's still going. I had 2 tabs open. I think one was lurking with Truckin' Rick, maybe. One was lurking with Grumpy. Uh, One must, I guess, Truckin' Rick must have raided Grumpy. Good job for him. All right. Ads still got a few seconds. Let's give my ears a break. I'm just gonna stand up for a second. I don't know anything major to do, but I'll be right back. Okay. Back. We got about 20 seconds left in the ad. Now I forgot where I am. What are we? I guess we're just. Oh yeah, we were burrowing on past our stairs to try to get all the way back around. Speaking of back around, there we go. Ernell, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your There we go. We made it all the way around. How's your evening? Were you were you Old Republicing at all today? At least I think this is all the way back around, or was this to that second cave? We're I I have broken into a trial chamber before, but we were trying to kind of figure out like is this the way in? Because I have no idea. I think the only time I've been in before, I just broke through a wall and was like, okay, let's go hambone, and just went nuts. But we discovered that this little tab stuck out above our head as we were going around, and look at this. This is definitely kind of a thing. Um, we carved stairs up to the top on this side, but I assume it matches. And then we went all the way up to the top and kind of looked for a second, but I'm thinking that these placed blocks represent a secret seal. Doing good. Just finished raiding, and wow. Oh, there you go. Took a mental day and just hung out on my Discord with the community. Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. Yeah, we had a very chill day. I've gone longer than I planned. But we did some farming and stuff around the base, did some little improvements, but basically got some better gear. We've made up our helmet, and we've got lots of almost full tier. Our tools are good, but we've got some that are just still base diamonds as we slowly farm up emeralds and get experience to enchant more stuff. That's kind of the deal. But I don't think we're quite. There we go. We're in. Like I just don't know. It feels very Minecrafty lore to have somebody way in the way back decided to wall this off and keep the horrors out. And I'm wondering if this chest might give me a better understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing in there, because no idea. Oh, you got a golden apple, a channeling book, wind charges, some iron, and some more emeralds. All right, I expect that box isn't going to be too critical. So then this pretty quickly gets us right into the heart of stuff, I think. And we have been inside these before and have run around like a crazy. I think we can. What is that red? Is that a mushroom? Why is that block broken? Why is there a pit? Oh, that's a flower pot, I bet. Silk touch on a urn? Nope. We got some bricks. Well, I tried. So that just goes up to a little walkabout. I don't want to start triggering all this stuff yet. Oh, look at them all. I wish there was a... I guess there's no way that we can pick those up. Huh! I have really bad armor. I'd just like everybody to know. Again, iron and gold for the most part. I really think we need diamond before we start messing around in here. So yeah, there's spawners. I think there was like a special one that you had to unlock or something and get the better loot. I don't know. Don't know. But we are now very well established for future trial chambers. And again, as soon as we can get up to good armor, I think we're ready to rock in there, right? That sounds like a silverfish. All right, this is our way back. Excuse me. Up. And a little bit more food. So I think with the looting we did in the mine today, all the extra ore we got, finding that entrance, which feels like an entrance, right? I think that's good. Oh, here's the last thing we're gonna do. We got some inventory space left. We're gonna definitely peel off another couple blocks of head smashing rocks. And then these. Alright, hopefully that makes it a little less wacky as we go down. Not in the wacky, fun, wild kind of way. In the, my stars in my eyes because I just cranked my head on a block of stone. Alright, well, that was very much a lucky find. We got, over the course of a couple different visits to our Mushroom Island. We got down deep looking for first just caves or anything that we could explore within, and then further with all the rest of this. I have a feeling I'm gonna want these wind charges for here. Everything else I think we can take with us, and if we go back to the boat, I know I have a stack of emeralds already, so let's double that up. Some of the rest of this we can just throw in here. I broke this chest. I think we can take it home. We'll probably use it there quicker. I don't anticipate we're going to run into a bunch of extra stuff on the way home. So I think we can kind of pick and choose. I don't think we need any of that stuff. Tough, maybe? Did we bring any of that back before? We haven't done a lot, but I think we've also clipped a rich iron vein, so we'll probably be getting a lot more. But yeah, this is kind of remote. Let's leave two partial stacks. I've got some cobble, but we got plenty of stone back there. Got a charged up stove. I've got some crafting type stuff. We did bring gear to make a nether portal, but I think we spent a bit more time clearing the caves before we got into the trial chamber area. So we'll leave those for potentially next time. I do want to get my gear up to speed before we head fully in. Like, you know, we could certainly make a portal over here and just dip through and be like, okay. What I don't know is whether the trial chamber is going to be something that you like do and then it's done, or can you keep charging it, if you will, for more funds and adventures. I don't know, but we're gonna head all the way back home, unload everything, kind of regroup where we're at, which is pretty good spot, I think, and push on from there. And I may do some more farming and stuff. It'll just depend on how the schedule goes between now and the next play, just so that we have more emeralds for more books, more levels above everything. We're gonna need farms, and it may not be the worst idea in the world to get our a creeper farm built. I think we want to do nether before that, and that's why I wanted to kind of set up so that we could have one portal already set over here by the Mushroom Island, the deep abandoned mine, and the trial chamber. And we may want two of those, as long as they're split far enough apart that we don't have to deal with all the travel up and down, right? And then we'll be able to create a couple more over by our base in the village, so that we have a few different chances for nether spawns, and can decide of those, are any of them in view of a fortress? You know, how quickly can we get the essential nether stuff that we need, and move us on. But then we may want to detour and make the creeper drop spawner. Get loads of loads of gunpowder forming and XP that can just be an AFK running farm. So I don't have to constantly kill cows and chickens and all that. Right now it's really good. We need the emeralds as well, but over time, it's kind of nice to just park and let a good mob spawner run. And with our sugarcane farm, we're pretty well set on paper, but we'll need lots of gunpowder to make the strong rockets to power us, presuming and expecting that eventually we'll get elytra. So, yeah. All right, there's our neighbors. Still don't have any carrots for them. So much rowing. That's why Nether Day can't come soon enough to link us up between these. As long as we don't die in the process, we'll be doing good. But again, we've got all the books we need, with the exception of Frostwalker. I'd like to make gold boots. We have Fire Prot 4 that we'll make just for our Nether boots. So we got a little bit of insurance against the lava, and we may longer term we may even craft and set up an entire set of, or all but one with Fire Prot for when we're going after ancient debris for netherite, all that stuff, because getting cooked in the nether is never fun. Were there any early game gold blocks here I didn't have access to? I've come back and forth past all this stuff so many times. We did a little bit of base improving too. We roughed out the room that's going to be our kitchen and forging room. We'll probably do some brick for the floors and walls and that kind of stuff to keep those the kind of feel of not burning down our mostly wooden house so far. And we can start now to think about, like, ooh, what would be cool elements to put into our base. Also, what types of structures do we want to build in our early, taking our village to a town, and then ultimately our town to a big city. Lots of kind of build project days and stuff in there. We just need, let's see, kind of evaluate our materials as we go. Oh, don't crash into the turtles. Almost home there. There's our house. There's our spawn. There's our sugarcane farm. Our special red cows that we rescued yesterday. Tried to bring back the day before. We opened up waterway from there all the way to the kind of South Sea. I don't think it's connected out to the ocean that we were at further over there, but not yet anyway. So more room for lots of exploration there, and of course lots more out into this open ocean around us. Okay, we're back. Most of this is going to be pretty easy because it's a lot of cobbled deep slate. It is some cobblestone, some tough. Yeah, we did have a little bit of tough, not a ton. Then out of our bundles, these, we got some random good. For now, I'm going to put everything ore up there at least. This is definitely a building material. 4 clay blocks aren't. in my book. Iron and chests. And then here... Oh, stop! That was an arrow. Just wasting it. Alright. All of you things come out. Put you guys back. You all out. Everything else can stay in the boat. Alright, we got some future grindstoning stuff. Pants, like these chainmail pants. That's our first chainmail. We got an unbreaking one. Nothing. Obviously, these are all now just let's grind them down and get the XP, right? So we can do some of that. Channeling, nice one to hang on to. I'll never need too much channeling. So it's a good one to have and know that we don't need to, waste it on a lore master at the moment. Now have 3 bottles of enchanting. I guess I could have tried to put those to use. Okay, doubled our home emerald supply. Got an extra map. Throw that up with the treasure map wall. And our home maps, we had this guy is just literally out the door, right? The treasure was right in front of that sandy part of the island. So that was a nice one. Wait, no, it was this middle one, not. Well, I think I got confused in between coming back, right? It's this one that looks right out her door. That one's a long way off. Alright, maps are done. Potions. Is it time to designate potions? And where are we going to put them? Also, why do I have a chest in there? Let's start by putting our potions in here. I thought I had a couple more. And I think I said something like, let's just temporarily put them in here. I have no idea where that was, though. Well, maybe that's all the I thought we had another water breathing at least, but maybe not. Alright. We accumulated more swords for cobwebs. Stash those. Put this away. And... Ah! So close. Alright, a whole bunch of random stuff. This is why this box exists, to be able to dump in seeds we pick up along the way. We got more stuff to fortune. We'll do that future. More stuff to fortune. We've got some building stuff. Rails and bricks. We got... those were fence rails. So that could be very ambiguous. Flint and bones and a name tag. Zombie flesh. 1 deep slate, not cobbled. Alright, you're done. Oh, dude. You're done? See, that was much more conducive to clearing out our bags, bundles. Zombie flesh, copper bar. Food ingredient stuff. Put the TNT away. Here we got iron plugs. I'm going to just throw this up there. More iron, more logs, and future golden apple. And a track. This was back when we were treasure hunting. The wheat kind of did us a favor. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Wheat. And then we have some prepared foods here that are split out now, cooked. Heart of the Sea, zombie flesh, iron flint. Oh yeah, lodestones. Sand, diamond, and gold. There. Yeah, lodestones. Whew. Alright, one more. But this one was good because it was all ore blocks. There we go. Some good stuff. We can use our fortune pick on all those. Get these first, right? So that the pick wears down, and then all the rest of these will help repair it back. Cook up the iron and the gold. We should be in good shape. And let's get the rest of these bundles back in the boat. And we are pretty well reset. So as we work through tools like this, I could probably start a collection here. And that one's still in pretty good shape, right? But as it wears down, we'll want to have these become the first ones that I set up as more Silk Touch ready to go repairable picks. The big resource competition right now is for the experience and getting our armor done, right? I would much rather stay alive and use up some picks temporarily until we especially get rid of this stuff. But even these, it's arguable what's best out of any of this. We just want to get everything up to the diamond tier because you're getting more armor per where we retired the helmet. So +2 from the iron helmet with Prot 4 and Mending. And then with this guy, we get an extra armor. We get 2 armor toughness. And then we get the bonuses of Aqua Affinity and Respiration 3 as well. So pretty good all around, even discounting the stuff. It gets us our tougher armor and higher armor class. So we'll get that as well out of these guys. Once we have Prot 4 and Mending, we'll also have the Unbreaking in there on the pants. And on the feet, we'd love to have Depth Strider in this one. And that may be where we start trying to do some actual table enchanting to see if we can get some of the things we don't yet have books trades for. It just is kind of secondary stuff. And as long as they get regular protection, it's all good. The problem is it's never that easy, right? So those are our kind of our priorities from a gear improvement survivability side. Next up kind of will depend on mood. Do we want to start taking tentative peeks into the nether? Or do we want to go do more exploration and try to find some of the biomes we haven't gotten yet? Shipwrecks and all that. It's kind of the norm now, right? But always worthwhile to grab them when we can. We get more maps for decoration and all that, but we'll see how it all plays out. With that, though, I think I'm going to thank you guys all very much for coming and hanging out. I incredibly enjoyed today's play. I enjoyed everybody that wanted to come and hang out, make the chat a fun place. Um, I see a couple just arrived, but I think we're going to probably skip a raid. Um, we'll, we'll see. Still going? I don't know. You guys want to raid? If anybody says raid in the chat, we'll go. Otherwise, after like a minute, I'll just end the stream. Um, let's check the Nuggets. Oh my God, it's getting so much worse. It's going to be even tougher for them to come back this time. They are down 33 with a minute and change in the second quarter, but first half, not ideal. I don't know what's going on, obviously, but it's not the way you want to roll. Did we? Crash out there. All right. Doesn't look like anybody's actively jumping in. So we'll leave the rating for another time. Thank you all so much. You guys rock. Have a wonderful night. We will check in again soon. Bye now.